just collected second. Bog Addict just collected first.
Welcome to the stream, Bach. I see you being greedy, taking first and second place today. Welcome, welcome. Thank you again for stopping by. Celestians assemble! Woo! Hey there, Sneaky! That's a kind of cute name, Celestian. Let's go. Today's probably going to be the last Stardew Valley stream because I'm pretty sure on Monday I can go back to drawing. I did some drawing in the morning, not much, but just a little bit to get my shoulder used to it and to get used to the setup, right? So, yeah, that's been on my mind for a week. Well, is that so? But hey, at least today you are here right at the beginning, so that's perfect. Okay. Also, today is going to be like the hottest day so far. I don't know, I think... Wait, let me check my phone. Because I know in some parts where I live there are supposed to be 38 degrees. Which is going to be just insane. Okay, no, it's alright. It should just get like 33 on where I am at, so... Lucky me, I guess. I'm not gonna melt away. Though I might need to go and turn the AC on in between this session. Oh, there we go. Start with copper. So how is your husband Sebastian these days? I'm just going to check in on him. I bet he's fine. Just being rolled over by a bicycle. Bicycle. Right. By a bike. What is today, the spirity thing? I think so. Is he providing... Well, no! I'm the only breadwinner in this family. Because the thing is, right, Sebastian is supposed to be a programmer, right? But you never see him working. He just does whatever he wants to do, I guess. But yeah, he's working on his bike today, but you never see him actually sitting on the computer anymore after you get married. Every once in a while he's watering the crops or is taking care of like the animals around the farm, but that is more like a rare occasion. So he definitely could be a better husband in that sense. Bro must be big if you know what I mean. Bro got a wife without even working. I'm his sugar mommy, probably. You know, my character has white hair. Maybe I'm like a 60-year-old lady who needs a young guy. Miss Rich Bitch Farmer. So I'm not sure. Is our copper pickaxe ready today? We got Sugar Mommy Tia before GTA 6. Man, is this game ever releasing? It definitely will be released, but it's... Honestly, I'm happy they pushed it back and that they not released it like in an unfinished way, which a lot of studios do, right? So I'm not even mad. I'm more mad for us... Oh my gosh. Tia X stopped working. I'm more mad if studios like... say they have the next big game and it's going to be way better than Baldur's Gate and whatever, and then it's just like a huge disappointment, you know? And I mean, GTA has a lot to live up for, so I'm pretty sure they're like really, really, really wanting to make this go well. And I do hope for them that it goes well. Because it would be so sad if not. I don't know why I'm waiting, my laptop can't even run it. Yeah, I have heard stuff about GTA 6, which is going to be like insane, and I'm pretty sure a lot of laptops and potato PCs are not even going to be able to handle it at all. So yeah. I feel the pain. Oh, by the way, I started the art school already. I'm gonna watch the Photoshop video. It's 2.5 hours LOL, so it's gonna take some effort. My laptop can run chess. Is that enough? For GTA, probably not. And honestly, if your laptop can't handle games like that, it's probably good that you don't have Photoshop, because Photoshop is a special child. It needs more than you want to admit, to be honest. Because, I don't know, when I had like my laptop and stuff, Photoshop just continued to freeze, break down, or whatever. It was just very annoying. And I'm joking, my laptop is good. Okay, I can run AAA games. Ah. On which settings, though, is the question? Because there's a huge difference if you can run a AAA game, or if you have, like, ultra ray tracing, the highest performance, whatever. I still remember my most expensive AAA game I've ever played was The Witcher 3, because I really wanted to play it. And, you know, I also, like, pre-ordered it and stuff, and... well... let's just say... I bought it. And wait, pretty good settings. The only issue is my laptop is getting older, otherwise my specs are 16GB RAM RTX 3070 or something like that. A7... oh. Right, festival. A7 processor, but it's still doing well. Yeah, that's great, yeah. But that is really a decent laptop. I think my laptop also has like similar specs to yours. And it's also a couple of years old. No, but when I pre-ordered The Witcher, right? I was so happy. I got the CD, and yes, I mean, The Witcher is already like 11 years old, I think. And I got the hard copy, right? So I put in like the CD, the Blu-ray or whatever, and I installed it, and I waited for it to run, and... hey, Ocean Man!
_Sean_man2 just collected third.
And when I was ready to finally boot it up, something very weird happened. I just got a black screen, nothing happened, and then it broke down again. I like to eat TVs. Welcome back to the stream, Renews Sheep. I hope you survived yesterday's ordeal. So yeah, I tried a couple of times to just get the game to work. I ran it with admin and whatever tricks I knew back in the days. And let's just say I was at the end of my ideas, and then I went to my mother's boyfriend, and because he's like an IT guy, and I figured, hey, I cannot start up this game, can you help me? Do you know what's up? Why doesn't it work? And then he took a look at as well and stuff, and honestly, because I never really like looked at all the requirements on like video games, because normally if I bought a game, I had never had the need to actually check if the game is runnable on my computer. And then he was like looking at the specs you need for The Witcher to run, and let's just say my computer was not even able to boot the game up. The funny thing is, it should have been able to run the game, but the game has too high of a settings as a default, which is why my computer couldn't boot it up. I had the requirements needed for the game, like the minimum requirements, but the minimum requirements weren't enough because it couldn't handle like the normal default thing, or I don't know how The Witcher was programmed or stuff, because some games have this pre-check, right, where they check your specs and then they try to put the game up with like settings that work for you. And I think my game didn't even do that. So in the end, I had to buy a whole new PC to even be able to run The Witcher, which was like, I was so mad. Everybody was already playing it and I was so sad. Then I also got spoiled. And then a few weeks later, I finally got my new PC, and then I wasn't even able to play it properly because I just wasn't in the mood anymore, because everybody already told me like a bunch of stuff of the game, because, you know, when people get excited about a new game, they run their mouth all the time, and it's so hard to avoid spoilers. At least back in the days, I didn't know how to properly avoid spoilers, and it was very frustrating. And to this freaking day, I haven't finished playing The Witcher 3. I always have like this phase where I really want to play it, then I start it up, I get into the game, I don't know, do the first like area and stuff, and then most of the time it's like another game gets released that that I was really looking forward to, or I don't know, it just always something happened where I just didn't have like motivation to play it anymore, and then I just played not for such a long time. I don't play for such a long time that I don't even remember how the controls work. And yeah. It seems suspicious renewed and Ocean had at same time entry. You guys. What were you doing together? White girl music. My Discord isn't working. Never mind. Oh. There's such a thing called optimization also. Some games are well optimized while others are poorly. So, like God of War is well optimized while Black Myth Wukong is not well optimized. So you need much more power than it should be necessary for Wukong. Oh, The Witcher 3 is well done. I have Witcher 3, man. I have started that game 3 times, but I never played it well. This is the case for most of my games. I buy them and I just don't play them. Yeah, but I don't know what it is with The Witcher, why I don't do it, because I really like the setting, I like the characters and stuff, but it just... I don't know. There's always this point where I just boot up a different game and that's more fun, I guess? But I do have to admit, I'm also like a type of person who always restarts a game if she hasn't. Jeez, I can't talk today. What's going on? If I have a if I haven't played a game for a longer time, I like to restart just to relearn all the controls and stuff. But it's getting better. I'm basically forcing myself to oh come on, when does it start? I don't have much to do. I can't do anything at the moment. I've cleaned my farm, I have watered everything, I have... The mine would have been just too stressful because I didn't know when the festival is starting. Is there anything we can do, maybe? Let's go fishing until it starts, I guess. Because I don't have, like... I cannot craft much. I don't have my axe because that's a Clint's and we can't go to Clint's. And I'm saving for the keg. Yeah, so I can't even craft stuff because it's just... I'm lacking materials most of the time. Those are all baits. Yeah. I would like to draw the main character from Witcher 3, bro looks badass. Yeah, that's true. Geralt is like one of the most badass video game characters in my opinion. Billy badass. Dude, can you cheat on your partner in this game? This game would get +1 star if it has drama. Actually, you can. Actually, you can. But there's even a special cutscene where if you like give multiple characters a bouquet, which implies to the people that you date them, then suddenly there's a random cutscene one of these days where all of the characters you dated or cheated on, I don't know if you need to date all of them, but I know several, and then they gather together and basically like tell you that they're not dumb and stuff, and I think they also all break up with you, if I'm not mistaken, and you also lose hearts. Been selling this game was on sale the other day. Oh, I should get this game. Yeah, so you can romance multiple people at the same time. What if you marry someone, then you cheat on them? I think... I don't know, is there a special cutscene? Do they get divorced? I'm not 100% sure. Hey, Stinky Cookie! Welcome to the stream! Hello, hello! But since I'm a very like, damn divorce, this game is not bad. Yeah, you can get a divorce. You can even... Wait, how does this go? If you don't want your children anymore, you can go to a witch in the swamp and just... Well, they're gone. So this game has everything you need in the default game, basically. The only thing I am still like sad about, I don't need the children per se, okay? It's just like I do it because it's part of the game. It's basically end game content and stuff. But I wish the children would grow up and also be like helping around the farm because that would be so cool. Like they're like, I don't know, when they're tiny, they water just some crops. Like they're like, look, mommy, I wanted to help you on the farm. Hey, look at me. They're not like big stuff, but just I don't know. They just stay toddlers forever, no matter how long you play this game, which is kind of odd. Renewed. Why? Why did you do that? This is just that is triggering me so hard. In a good way, though. I now have Asterix and Obelix in my brain where they dance like to this song, and I want to sing it so bad, but I didn't want to do it on stream. I can't. That's just so mean. And you also typed it out so well. My brain is just, I don't know. The only reason I don't get this game is because I saw that Asmongold guy say it's a woman's gameplay. Play the song. I cannot play the song. I fear. Because I think then I can't do a VOD anymore. It would be interesting to have one of those on your farm. Yeah, sure. This song is actually very old, and it's from a movie from Asterix. How do you pronounce them in English? Asterix and Obelix. I don't even know. I need to find more. Be right back. Don't forget your metal candy. Metal. Spooky Labyrinth. Yay. Oh, that's a Baba Yaga house. So cool. I don't know how it's called though. The one where it stands on chicken legs. Or on one chicken leg. Bro's definitely the guy who chews on his medals. Oh, Abigail's afraid of spiders. Yep, that's another good one, Renewed. That's a very good one. I have the Lion King version in my brain now, where Pumbaa and Timon are singing. Hey, we got a golden pumpkin! Those are really catchy songs, I do have to say. I could buy those actually, but I want to save stuff. Because then we can just go wild next year with all the festivals. Yeah, and that was basically it. There's not much else to do. At least not at this festival. It's valuable, but has... Oh, can we sell that? I think so. Let's sell it, because we cannot use it for anything else anyway. Oh! That one I am not sure I know. Oh, is it the one from Mufasa? Ah, okay. I haven't watched it in English yet, sadly. I watched it in German. But I do know that phrase with "I always wanted a brother." At least from like Instagram shorts and stuff. My gold X is ready. Awesome. Oh, thank you for the coffee. Here you go. Okay, I think I can do... Wait, I need to know how much stuff I need for the next coop upgrade. 500 wooden to understand. Give me something else. Another like catchy song. There is so many. My brain is just filled with like all the Disney songs. They're always like very catchy. Except the ones from Wish. They were not good. Okay, since tomorrow is the first day of winter, I don't have to water it. Ah, that's beautiful. Circle of Life. I saw this one live in orchestra once, where there was like a Hans Zimmer special, and it was like beautiful. And the singers of the song were just amazing. They had voices, they were just out of this world. I mean, it's always Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. I'm not going to sing, no. Definitely not. My brain's now playing all the Lion King music on repeat. I don't think I have a duck egg lying around, right? Because I used it to breed the duck? No. No, I did save one up. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Haruna does that as well? What? Okay, right, I wanted to take wood and stone with me. I do have enough money. I can also go to Clint's and do some upgrades. I think when I'm walking against the wind, my character walks slower. Could be my imagination though, but it feels a little bit like it. Okay, give me my gold axe. Thank you very much. And I want to process those first. Another mountain totem and something we can give to Gunther if I'm not mistaken. And we are going to upgrade the watering can for sure. Guess since it's winter we don't really need it. Is Seraphim a real person or bot? Probably a bot. Seraphim is a bot. He's my right hand, helping me with stuff. Technology report. The blueprint for an advanced piece of machinery called a crystallarium have recently been published. This machine can grow crystals from almost nothing, providing their owners with endless supplies of valuable gems. Here's how it works. Place a gem of your choice inside the crystallarium. Now, be patient. It can take up to several days. But eventually the crystallarium will grow a copy of whatever you placed inside. You know it's ready when it stops wiggling. Once you remove your gem, the crystallarium will start working on yet another clone. You'll never need to restock it unless you want to change the kind of gem it produces. Unfortunately, the crystallarium doesn't work with the extremely rare gemstone known as prismatic shard. For some reason, the EMF from the shard interacts negatively with the crystallarium. I see, I see. That's nothing new. And now I'm going to go up to tell Robin that she should upgrade my coop to a deluxe one, and then we can also get some rabbits. Guys, I found a banger. Oh, which one? No! Not Katy Perry! Oh, that's like... that's endgame there. Snoop Doggy Dogg. Oops, that was the wrong one. Let's go build a deluxe coop. Yay! There we go. I also saw Snoop Dogg live once. And it was just... It was at a festival, right? And he was going on stage. And it was so funny because he just sat there. Lit his paper roll. Let's just say it like that. And then he gently took a breath. And then he started singing Smoke Weed Every Day. And the whole audience did exactly the same thing, and you could immediately smell it, which was just like... It was insane. It was just insane. The vibe the guy has is just... Damn, bro has those songs. Yeah, they are really, really good. But I'm not sure I know the melody of the last one you posted. It sounds familiar, very familiar, but I cannot place it for some reason. Oh, ladder. Oh, monster area. I think that's the first one we had in this playthrough. Oh my gosh, doing this with a dagger would have been like insanity. California girls were undeniable. I forgot already. Oh no. Dude. I don't have anything to eat with me, so if I get low health, I'm going to run into a huge issue. I mean, those are okay-ish, but they definitely don't give you much health. Don't you dare breathe in front of me! What are you doing? Excuse me? We're live on Twitch. You can't do stuff like that here. Oh gosh. This is not good. Okay, I take it. Another one. Anyone getting any game on the summer sale? So far, no. I want to save some money and I have so much money, so many games I want to play anyways, so I really want to be good and not like buy a bunch. Plus I don't really have much time to game nowadays, so since I'm focusing a lot on my drawing skills and stuff. I don't think I know that song. But again, you're talking to like a K-pop girly here. It is? Wait. Oh my god, it is Miley Cyrus! Now I have it in my head. Yeah. I didn't read like LAX as LAX. I was like, Lex. And it was just like, what? Wait, what? Buying games that are cringe. I get mine from Jack Sparrow. Is that so? Also, Captain Jack Sparrow. Sadly, I'm not invited because I'm Australian. Oh, me neither. Did you get the joke? Of course I got the joke. He's a pirate. So you get your game from a pirate. Oh yes, sorry, Captain Jack Sparrow. Don't worry, Cookie, I got the joke. It's also like, if you're a professional artist and you have like some kind of program from Captain Jack Sparrow, you are not allowed to admit that, but a lot of people still do that kind of stuff, so they always say like, yeah, it's... They find very creative ways to say it's like not paid. We need some Bon Jovi. Oh! Oh my gosh. Sometimes I read the text and I'm like, I have no idea which song this is. But when you said Bon Jovi, it was super clear in immediately which song this is. And it belted away in my ear. Because those are the songs where I never like looked at the lyrics properly and just heard it like on radio or wherever it was playing. But Joey is amazing. Am I the only one paranoid about Captain Jack stuff? I never get anything like that. People be very casual about it. Games is fine, I think. Adobe and Maya, etc. That might be a problem. Yeah, the thing is, I'm also not one to pirate stuff and everything because for once I'm like in the game industry myself and I just like to support studios if whenever I can, as long as the price is fair, right? Because if I don't think a price is fair, then I just buy it when it's on sale. Because then more often than not I think it's fair what they're pricing at. But if you're like a working professional and you actually have like software that is not legal, you can get sued big times, especially if you're like working for a huge company. Because there are, I think in a lot of like pirated versions of stuff, there are like stuff ingrained in the code so you can tell if it's pirated or not. So if you're like going professional, I wouldn't do it. If you're like just doing it as a hobby and you don't want to spend like huge amount of monies, I guess that's more okay-ish, I would say, but it's still very dangerous. I mean, if you're a private person, then there is nothing they will do unless you like sell it to other people and stuff. So yeah. Uh, I know a song almost everyone knows, want me to say it. Sure, like you don't want to risk anything as a professional. I am thinking of buying just Photoshop subscription right now, because the first year you get cheaper. Yeah. I mean, one thing that is like bothering me is that 3D softwares are like super expensive, right? And a lot of things you do as a concept artist, you also need 3D for. And that's something I really hate because I love Blender. I use Blender a lot for like environments and stuff, for perspective, or if I want to get some lighting right and whatnot. But ZBrush, for example, is way better than Blender. Blender is okay if you're a concept artist. I mean, it doesn't get close to Maya, of course, but the thing is, in Blender, it's decent enough and you can get everything down, and it's just you learn a bunch of stuff and it's a little bit different. But Blender isn't like up to par with ZBrush at all. And I wish ZBrush would have like a cheaper version or like some. It doesn't have to be like a free version of ZBrush, but like a similar program that does like close enough quality to ZBrush that is free, because I don't need it for like in-game models or that I'm going to sell it. You just use it to sculpt stuff and paint over, right? So it's just you're already paying for Photoshop and for other stuff, and yeah, it's just something you use on the side. Oh my gosh, I cut my life into pieces. Isn't ZBrush paid too? It is paid, yeah, that's what I was saying. I wish there was a free alternative that is like okay compared to ZBrush, because like I said, Blender is free and it's like not as good as Maya, but it does the job well enough. But Blender cannot compare to ZBrush at all, apparently. I haven't sculpted in Blender yet, but a lot of people say like Blender is so much more behind ZBrush than it is behind Maya. And that's just what I think is sad. Um, you know, my case right here, I was talking to you a bit yesterday. What is your recommendation to me at this point? I understand there might be other softwares I might need later. Should I stick to Clip Studio Paint, or should I buy just Photoshop 1 for now? And let's see others and later see other softwares. Also, how use the program. I've used it for like 3 months to forget about it. Do you mean who uses that program? Which program? You guys know Alex Warren? Heard the name before, but not sure who he exactly is right now. But the thing it really depends on what you want to do, right? Sneaky. I mean, Photoshop is like very good for painting and stuff, but yeah, it's it's such a hard question, honestly, because everybody says you should get Photoshop because it's like industry standard, and a lot of studios require you to use Photoshop, or at least it's stated in their job description, at least from my experience. And it also depends on the style you want to do, because I would love to dabble in Clip Studio Paint once I have some time, actually. Because it's supposed to be so much better for drawing, sketching, and line art and stuff, and Photoshop is just so good for painting and photo manipulation. So it really depends on what kind of stuff you want to do later, is my take on it. Because whenever I see people do like line art and sketching in Clip Studio Paint, it looks so much better than in in Photoshop for some reason. Especially like line art is so much better in Clip Studio Paint. Because Photoshop just doesn't get the crisp ends and the line weight right, it just doesn't feel like as good. The guy who sang Carry Home and Before You Leave Me and Ordinary. Oh, okay. Yeah, I still have no idea what Sneaky wants to do with his art. Yeah, well, I'm early marcher, so I can't say an exact thing I'm gonna do it. Then I would just stick to Clip Studio Paint and don't waste money on Photoshop. If you have no clue where you're going, then just don't invest money into something you probably don't even need. Because so far what you were saying, you are probably going to go into more of a stylized direction, maybe even like anime art, like you said, then I would definitely go like Clip Studio Paint. Fantasy photo is better for painting and stuff. Yes, Sneaky. But you have to know if you want to paint or not. And this is why I'm just suggesting to you, stick with Clip Studio, because you can also paint in Clip Studio. And if you like painting more, then I would recommend to invest in Photoshop later. Because, for example, I love doing line art and very clean stuff, but I also am currently like learning how to paint, which is why I'm also sticking with Photoshop at the moment. But if you don't even know if you like it, then I would just stick with Clip Studio. Because just because something is better, you can do line art in Photoshop as well, even though Clip Studio is better for line art. It's easier, I would say, or they have just more tools for you to utilize. But if you're just at the very beginning, you don't need them. Just learn the basics, just learn how to do it, and then invest into the program you think is more suitable for you. Yes, I'm leaning towards stylist, but probably a blend with realism stylization. I like the characters that are more towards realism but are stylized to an extent. Yeah, but the question is, do you paint them or not? Are you going to use Photo Bash? Because you can do those characters with line art and flat colors, and you can do it in painting, and that's the question, right? I guess the reason I started thinking about Photoshop was art school using it, but I understand what you're saying. I will be painting them, yes. Then I would say use Photoshop. But everything you showed us so far in our Discord server was all like drawings, right? Wait a sec, what's the difference between painting and flat colors? Flat colors is what you've done. You have just like a Pikachu, where you have lines and then you fill it with a paint bucket with no other like color or whatever. This is a flat color. Flat colors are without any shading, without any lighting and stuff. And painting is like if you do oil painting, acrylic painting, watercolor styles where you have like where you don't have really lines, where you use more like the brush strokes and stuff. I want to do shading and stuff. Yeah, but are you going to like ah, this is so annoying. Do you have like an example art piece you can send in Discord to so that I can see what you're aiming for? Because since you're not like using this for since you're just at the beginning of your art journey, I feel like it would be easier to show me a piece that you like and that you're aiming towards at the moment. Because it seems you don't know all the terms as well, and I don't want you to get confused, and I don't want me to get confused about stuff, since we could like talk about two completely different things because just of our different knowledges, you know? Don't look at it like picking a character class. Clip Studio Paint is just your starter Pokemon. Fight some arenas with it, and you can always just catch another one down the road. That is so amazing, yeah. Yeah, I know. Well, I can draw what I'm aiming for, but I get your point. Oh, what I like. Yeah, yeah, I can show you. Wait, let me pick some art pieces online I like. Yeah, please, please do, because that would be so much easier than to help you, like, pick a favorite. I know that you want to. I get your point. You really want to, like, lock into a program if you already know what you want to do. I get that, but I would really, really recommend you, like Snibbles also said, to just use Clip Studio because you already have it, and since you're still like at the beginning of everything, it's not like you need to worry about stuff like that. Because I just started with Photoshop. I had no idea Clip Studio existed because my uni just suggested that to me. I got it, and ever since I stuck with it. Yeah, that's the thing too. I'm unaware about a lot of stuff. this stuff, so I'd be saying stuff that confuses you all too, lol, because I'm thinking about not able to put it in words the right way. Yeah, I think I should just use CSP for now and learn Photoshop later if I need it. Yeah. Because Photoshop and Clip Studio Paint are just tools. It's like... Oh. Do we have... Oh. I would compare it to, like, if you want to use acrylics or oil paint. Both are paints. You can use both on canvases, but they still work a little bit different, right? Acrylics and oil paint don't feel the same, and they don't act the same on canvas. They don't act the same with water and stuff. But just because you like learned, let's say, acrylics, it doesn't mean that if you want to try oils that you lose all your abilities, right? You still know how to draw bodies, you know how to draw whatever creatures, you know color theory and stuff. You just need to learn the medium a little bit. You need to get a feel for how do the oils work compared to the acrylics. You will make some mistakes at the beginning. You will feel a little bit like it will feel little bit clunky because maybe you don't know the shortcuts, which you can change, you know, and stuff. And you just have to get a feel for your new medium. So just look at Clip Studio Paint and Photoshop like a medium you're using. Your art skills are still there. You're just going to expand your horizon and just learn new things. And you're just getting used to the new program and to its quirks and stuff. And yeah, that's it basically. But I will show you some art pieces anyway, because I would love to show you a direction. I might learn some terms too. Yeah, that's a very good idea. Oh my gosh, they have winter clothes in the default one now! Oh, that's amazing! What are your plans this winter? I know it's... Aww! That is so cute! I had no idea that's a thing. Aww! What a pleasant surprise! Yippee! I know this was like a mod, which I also had installed when I played Stardew Valley modded. Now you know, yeah, because they used to like just run around with their everyday clothing in winter. And I think this is even like the pictures of the mod as well. So that's so cool. A baby duckling has hatched. I'm just looking at the thing you're showing me. Um, that's a mixture of like two styles, but this is more like flat colors with cell shading. This is not painting, I would argue. I mean, Snivels can correct me because he's more experienced than I am, but the water is more painterly, yes, but I think for a piece like this, Clip Studio Paint would probably be better. Yeah, please do, please do. So we need a name. We need a name. I know it's not a sheep, but Renewed, you are now a little duckling until I get sheep. Also, I need to remember that I have to feed them every day from now on. Yeah, okay, Snivels is the same. Yeah, that one is cool, but that is more painterly. Especially the face. Alright, winter season, and I wanted to see if I have like dino egg. No, I think I donated the dino egg, right? So I think no, it's here. Okay, then I will hatch this one. Welcome back, Oceanman. Welcome back. Hello, hello. It's a painterly style, I would say. I would love to make full body characters with this kind of style. Yeah, same. That's also a style I love to see, but I don't know how people pull it off, to be honest. Need to study it more. It's like there is realism but also style. It's a blend, I guess. Yeah, it's a painterly style. I got you in on a laptop and now my family can hear you. Hello, Oceanman's family. Hello, hello. And would this be called painting of flat color? This is definitely paint. This is flat colors are colors with no lighting information. No shadow, no lighting. It's just color. Like if you painterly, what is that? Painting. It's a painting. A painterly style is a style that is painted and with brush strokes, where you can see the brush strokes and everything. I don't have headphones, so a speaker is my next best thing. Totally fine. Dude, I get like circled by my creatures here. Anyway, did you see my new for Goku? Oh my god. You just got me there. This was like, wait, Forku? Oh my god, you mean Ichini-san go, gotcha. Got me there. Yes, I see, I saw it, congratulations. I just didn't have time to answer. The second one I posted the face, that looks like painterly, right? Exactly, that is painterly. Because you can see the shading and everything and stuff. Go is actually 5. Ichini-san, go. What did I miss? Wait. Ichini-san, Yon, right? Ichini-san, Yon, go, Roku, Hachi, Nana, Q. No, I missed something again. It's been a while since I learned to count on Japanese, so yeah, I think I'm fine with Clip Studio Paint right now. Then yeah, definitely. She, I think. She. Yeah. Ichini-san, she go. Roku is 6? Roku, Hachi, Nana, Q, Ju. Yeah, 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、8、9、10. No, it's ku, not G. It's Kuju. I think there's I was something like that. Oh yeah, I forgot that. I think there are also like 2 different like ways to say something depending on what it means. If I'm not mistaken, right? Because I think it's like 9 can be either Hachi or Nana, but it depends on no, either Q. No, wait. Yeah, it's been a while. I can't remember. I know there is like rules for when to say what. Also, I didn't get a single rainy day anymore then. Crafts room, fish tank, boiler room, bulletin board, cabbage. Still need to buy a freaking rice. And I don't have the resin he needs. Or maple syrup. What was it? Maple syrup? I think it was maple syrup. Apples. We don't have an apple tree. Pomegranate. Yep. Ah, so much to do, so much to do. Oh yeah, Nana, I forgot you. It's been a while for me too. Haha. Yeah, all I'm looking too much into it, lol. For is she Yon? Yeah. Yeah, there is that too for 4, yeah, there. She is also similar to Dev, so they avoid the number 4. What do you think of the new Goku art? But why are you writing for Goku then? And yeah, it looks cool, but like I said, I'm not a fan of like the Dragon Ball style. So it's cool, sparkly, Dragon Ball-y, very muscular, but it's still the same as always. Okay, wait. Can I make a cake now, please? This is a possibility. Ocras and iron bar. Wait. And wood droid. Yes, finally. Oh my god. Oh right, I completely forgot to use the dehydrator all the time. Wait. I'm gonna put this away, put this here. I said put this up here, please. Here. I need to use up. Anyway, back to lurking. You do that. So I can finally make Pam her pale ale. It requires 5 pieces, whoops. That's why I didn't use it, I remember. I don't know where I want to put that one. Maybe I put it inside for now. Looks like a little oven. I need to take a bath, but I need to rest first. Okay. Are baths that exhausting? Oh. Cutscene. There's a holly. And crocus. I also... Do I know this cutscene? I don't think so. Shadow guy. Eep! You got me. I'm sorry. Take it, take it. It looked so valuable I couldn't help myself. You received a magnifying glass. You now have the ability to find secret notes. These notes reveal rare and useful information and can be reviewed in your collections tab. Okay, interesting. Collections? Okay, maybe we need to find one first? Probably? This is... I really had no idea they wear stuff like that. That's so... I really need to get used to them. Because they also look partially a little bit different. Especially if they have like... How's it called? That woolly... Is it a woolly hat? I don't know. Like Sam had. And Abigail had doesn't has her bow. Very cute though. Yeah, it's such a cool detail. I think there, if I remember it right, there were like other mods as well. Oh, jelly! I can use jelly as well. There were other mods as well that changed the outfit for every season. Where exactly are you going? Sebastian is not working here anymore. Living working here. I mean, he's also not working there anymore. He's not working at all. What the hell is Linus wearing? What? That looks so funny. He's just wearing his sleeve suit. Also, I'm just seeing the stuff you're also posting, Sneaky. And those are all very, very different. Because some of those are way better in Photoshop, some of them are way better in Clip Studio, so... Also, what I can say is don't try to do all the styles at once. Just pick one, try to master it as far as you can, then pick a new one, and so on and so forth. It's okay, I got the software thing. I'm just posting for the styles now, like what kind of stuff looks good. Hmm. It does look really, really good. I'm also a huge fan of that kind of style. Okay, let's see. I do have some jelly here. Yes, I do. Just trying to see what I can do now that it's winter. Oh, crocus is one of those. Okay. I'm just missing the snow gem then. What is the style called? I am thinking it's real. It's like realism, but stylized. There is a. Honestly, I think none of the styles you posted is realism. Or at least. I mean, you're definitely more on the stylized side, I would say. I think the only one, in my opinion, could be wrong though, is like that Cthulhu Kraken-like tentacle thing. That is the most realistic of all of them, but the others are definitely stylized. Because realism or photorealism is for me something that is like Assassin's Creed level of realism. Realism is really something that tries to simulate reality. Even the lady with the tiger, yeah, because it's like very stylized, right? The shadows, it's very graphic in a lot of places. The colors are very saturated and it's very painterly as well. But there is a fine line. But I would say overall, from what I'm saying, you're more a stylized person and not a realism person. I hope that answers your question. Got confused again. I guess when I say realism, I think of anatomy. I like characters that are not straight up anime bodies, but more towards a real human body with a stylization touch to it, like the lady with the tiger. Yeah, but if you look at like the League of Legends characters you have, those are like, yeah, they have realistic anatomy, of course, yes, but they're still stylized, right? The shapes are very like exaggerated and on the nose and stuff like that. But I think I like her. Novak is an anime body. I think he's like talking about like the very bad kind of anime proportions there are. Anime bodies or faces are, in my opinion, very flat most of the time. Because like they don't really go with, how do I explain? A lot of the styles are very like flat. They don't consider like a lot of 3D body shapes. It's just very, they just try to depict it from one angle, then figure out how to do it from the other angle, and a lot of times it doesn't look right. Especially the eyes often look like they're placid on a flat surface. Oh yeah, the League type characters is more exaggerated in stylization. Those are good too. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You can tell if it's anime like right, meaning they are different. None of those you're posted have anything to do with anime. Also, anime is more like, oh, also hi Frozone. Sorry, didn't mean to skip over your highs. Sorry. Um, in general, anime style, in my opinion, is more like um it's more the faces that make a style anime, like the big eyes and stuff. Because there are very realistic animes as well, right? And anime styles that are very realistic in anatomy rendering and stuff. But that is the rendering style. League's still a shit game. I agree, but the art is really dope. No, it was to answer Cookie. Okay, always has been. Yeah. I already said I don't like straight up anime ones. That's why I didn't post those. Yeah, that's what I said too. Yeah. I know. So what did I want to do, right? Stardew Valley, fishes. All the art talk kept me distracted. I guess it's mainly the facial features that are distinguished, yeah. Also, I accidentally typed in Discord. So let's see. I think I wanted to have the Wally, but we didn't get any rain at all during fall for some reason. But then now we would need to wait until next fall? For real? Unless I find a rain totem, it seems. I really am not lucky with the rain in this game. Oh wait, I do have a crab, I think. Yeah, I do. So yeah, back to you, Sneaky. I know what you mean, definitely. But yeah, I wouldn't focus on the style too much, just focus on learning the basics. It's good to have an overall goal, where you want to go, so you know where you want to focus your stuff on, right? But basics first. Because those things you posted are very complicated and you really need to learn like anatomy, flow, color theory, material rendering, lights and shading, which I'm also still learning. Always learning. They look so cute in their winter outfits. And focus on basics. I just posted the kind of artworks I like because you guys asked me. Yeah. What I can recommend you. Let me see. Why can't I open it right now? If you can remind me later, because I need to cut up my real name. I know some of you already know it, but I don't need to post it like again. You can really do like a folder or do an influence map where you just capture the people you like and that influence you and just keep it there as a reminder, but not focus on it too hard because it's probably going to change anyways. But it never hurts to have it like up somewhere. It's also often like a motivational thing. So yeah. And focus on basics. I just put, yeah, wearing winter outfits indoors is a little psychotic. I hope they have bad heating. They probably do. I mean, this is like a supermarket, right? And supermarkets are often cold. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on figure drawing and anatomy for now. That's a good idea. But it's good that you have like an end goal. An end goal always helps. Yay, Maki roll. Now we have that as well. Waiting on this. Need picks for that. Can't get cabbages. Can't get apples. No! Is the Nautilus shell in winter or is it in... I think it's a winter thing. I'm gonna get down on the beach just in case. Everything is based on real stuff anyway, so I will let it flow naturally, whatever amount of stylization I end up applying. Exactly. Exactly. You have to understand the real life stuff. Left one I did in Photoshop, right one I did in Clip Studio Paint. Just has a bit more shine by decision, but really it's just about what you do with it. But it's such a cool like difference. Your stuff is just insanely good, Snivels. I already said it. Teach me your ways. Teach me your ways. Perfect. That should be the last thing we need for the Winter Forger bundle. W art. Yeah, right. I would like into Tia. Teach me your ways, Nibbles, bro. And there is the Nautilus shell. Alright. Perfect. Some more powder melon seeds. I'd like to mention I sacrificed the 9s and 10s for you. An anchor for Gunther. Some... True. And I gave you my tickets. And that's all I get. Sidelined because he left you the 10s and the 9s. I see. Damn, I owe both of you. You do, you do. I missed the workshop with Aaron Blaze. Cries in the corner. But thank you all, you guys are so nice to me. I didn't even know the difference between painting and stuff before the stream. What an artist I am. You're just starting, don't worry. Also, the line between stylization and realism can be quite blurry as well in some pictures. And it's often like personal opinions. But I'm trying my best not to confuse you with stuff like that. I just thought painting means art that has colors, because colors of paint. Nope. That's why I was saying I want paint. Yeah, I totally get it, but yeah. Winter seeds. Oh, okay. And we finished this one. Yay! This house was empty for years. The trees moved in and so did we. Hey, yo! I completely forgot what this unlocks, actually. Hmm. When a toddler asks questions is basically the summary. I'm a toddler in art. But yeah, that's totally normal to ask questions. I also know that feeling if you're like starting something new, or even if you're like already doing it like a longer time. People, me included, often are like afraid to ask dumb questions. You know, in quotation mark, dumb questions. Because it's often like, oh, well, what if I ask this and they think I'm an idiot and stuff. But that's not it. If somebody tells me, hey, I'm a total beginner, I have no clue about how stuff works and everything, that's totally fine, right? It's not like you're saying, hey, I'm a pro, and then you don't know even like difference between a painting and and flat colors, right? Or what flat colors mean versus shading stuff. But Sniffles, I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking at like your picture you sent, and the left one is like the style I would really love to do in the end. Like the style that looks like very painterly, but also at the same time has like some line art to make it more cartoony. I need to send you like a reference picture. Wait, if I find it. Oh, where is she? That's the one that just popped into my mind, but your art reminded me of this one as well, which is just amazing. Oh, this is good. Yeah, I know, right? It's just amazing. And that's like one of the art styles I would love to do. And I would love to learn. I ask a lot of questions. I don't know. I get frustrated when I know there is an answer, but I don't get it. So I keep trying looking everywhere until I get it. Yeah, I can get annoying for you guys sometimes, so I appreciate you guys putting up with me. That's Japanese bow. Arigato gozaimasu. Why am I getting tagged? Because I was talking to you and apparently you weren't listening. I was just saying like 5 minutes ago, like your style reminds me of a style I want to do or I'm aiming for, at least. And I posted this one because this is one of the benchmarks I have, which are just so good, and your style reminded me of that. And I was like saying, if you have any pointers for me to learn this kind of stuff, I would be very glad because I just love like painterly aesthetics and then like line art to make it look more cartoony. So yeah. That's why I tagged you because I was like, this is the benchmark I was referring to, which your art style reminded me of. So yeah. Nadia in a way. All our glaze you didn't even hear. Yeah. We were like saying you're so awesome and amazing, and you were like just vibing along, not listening, like, oh, I don't care. I'm not here. Yeah, I got some League Splash influences in there. Yeah, definitely. And it looks awesome. Also, I love your little icon on her hip. I just noticed like the little bun bun. Bro is so used to getting praised, and it's background music to him, boss music. he just he feels like there is a praise coming up, and he's just nope. I fuck the shit I'm out. I'm not taking that. Yeah, yeah, she's carrying my rabbit and my old pepperoni boy. Oh, that's also like something from you. That's so cool. I love little Easter eggs like that. Her hair is inspired by a piece of salami, mozzarella, and two olives. What? What? Okay, that's honestly amazing. So is she basically inspired by pizza? Because she also has the yellow, like, very industrial cheese-like mustard clothing color. Yes, her origin is pizza. That's amazing. I love it. That's so cool. Now that you said olive pieces, it's super obvious, but at first I was like, there's no way. No way. But I love stuff like that, where you take just a random thing and use it as inspiration, and it turns out to be something so cool. I want to do studies like that as well one day. Still also want to see more of your art. Where can I see? It's hidden away in the depths of the internet. I'm talking very good, very good. How much gold do I have? Uh, And I think I have everything I need right now. Hold on, where did the crab go? Wait, did I actually sell it by accident? I might have. Honestly, I was always wondering like how streamers can't remember stuff like that, but if you're like talking to chat and stuff, it really distracts you a lot from stuff. I really have underestimated that, to be honest. Yep, I'm pretty sure I sold it somewhere. Or did I make it to sashimi for Sebastian, maybe? Because it's not in my fridge anymore. Hmm. Oh no, I know what's happened. I made the maki roll and it took the crap from my inventory. Because it needs a fish. Yeah, that's what happened. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, I thought it was sneaky and will pick up the link from his profile, but he has none. Nah, Sebastian stole it. Divorce him. Sebastian, you stole my crap, how dare you? Ah, yes. I mean, I do have Snivel's ArtStation account, but I don't want to share it if he doesn't say it's alright. Because it feels just very personal to share someone's social medias. So, don't share. Why do you steal my ArtStation? Give it back. Because that way I might have a chance to land a job for once. A studio job. Your stuff is too good. I have it hostage here. If you want it back, then you have to teach me your ways. Yeah, I was gonna say, if he hasn't shared, it means he doesn't want to. Yeah, exactly. Wait, I'm gonna give you the link. Wait. I just let me be dumb for a second. Wait. There you go. Totally. Yeah. Totally a legit link. I had to put in some typos because I didn't want it to become an actual link and stuff, but just for the funsies. Snivel's probably sweating in front of his computer like, oh my gosh, please, please don't share my link. Okay, back to Stardew. Best artist ever boss music. Luckily it doesn't work. Imagine it working and it takes you to a super like shitty profile and stuff, and it's like, yeah, that's like Snivel, so there you go. But then that reminds me, just if you ever like if you ever considered putting your portfolio out there, make sure that you 100% and like, you mean the actual link. Yeah. Um when I applied for a job once, apparently at first I was 100% sure I didn't put any hyperlinks in because I didn't want hyperlinks in my PDF because they often just break. And it did. I put my ArtStation name in there and it turned it into a hyperlink for some reason, which I haven't noticed, because the funny thing is, I opened up my PDF with like the Adobe PDF reader because it's just a thing I have, and it's can be very handy most of the time. And I was like, I was getting a message for like one studio and a job interview. I mean, it was one of the studios where I was supposed to work for free before the program started. Oh, this is for the mine thing. Okay, for the quarry. I got my RStation and LinkedIn clickable in there, and it never broke. Yeah, no, I had just my name for in ArtStation because one of my teachers said I shouldn't put like hyperlinks in, apparently, because nobody ever uses them. But another teacher just told me to say that I should put hyperlinks in, so it's just, I don't know. Anyways, back then when I tried to not put a hyperlink in because like because it didn't work, and for some reason it created a hyperlink anyways because I tried to remove it, and it actually, wait, just one wood chipper. You can break hardwood into several pieces of regular wood. Ah, interesting. Jeez. Catch a squid. Oh my gosh, I remember this being super hard. Um, anyways, the hyperlink that got created was actually like, of course, broke, right? And it was not intentional. I had my pages linked differently, and this hyperlink that got actually created by just the PDF reader because it was just, I don't know, for some reason it recognized what I wrote as a hyperlink, and then it actually created a hyperlink to ArtStation, but to a completely different profile. And if I say completely different profile, this person had like the shittiest art I've ever seen on ArtStation, and it was like, it was just like very, 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 very bad drawings. So why can't I find a squid right now? And very beginner drawings, and they weren't professionally presented and stuff, and this was just crazy. And the guy who reached out to me was like, this can't be you, or is it you? Because it says like this person is French, and you say in your profile you're Austrian on your CV, right? And I was like, what are you talking about? Of course my ArtStation profile is mine. And he was like sending me the link, and I saw that and it just blew my mind. Because I have double checked it, but I had no idea that actually sometimes it really depends on the PDF reader you have. And I just, what did I want to do? I cannot do the squid thing. Give me one moment so I can sort my thoughts. Yeah, I have double checked it. I have read it multiple times. I have sent it to other people's as well, and nobody, not a single person has had this issue. People even tried clicking on the links I've provided. They typed in the names as well and everything, and nobody has noticed this. And for some reason, this one person had this strange thing happening to them. And now I'm sitting there like, did the people I sent my CV to simply not check it? Was this like an exception that stuff happened? Or I don't know. For me it was just like, I triple checked it. I clicked on the links, everything worked fine. And the funny thing is, I couldn't even access that one ArtStation page he sent me. For me it was just an arrow for 404, you know, the typical one. And for him, he was able to access it for some reason, so it was very shady and stuff. So I don't know. Maybe it's a use error on their side. Yeah, I think so too. But for me, it was just like, I thought my CV was like foolproof, and I tried my best so that I don't look like, you know, if you like send CVs anywhere, you really want it to be like as perfect as you can, because this is like the first impression and stuff. And I was just so scared that other studios I've sent it to also had the same issue. So that is like, that was very, very scary for me. But yeah, let's just say it didn't work out with the studio anyways, and they also had like... Let's... Oh. I didn't see you. I'm sorry, Shane. Never be a trash raccoon if people are nearby. At least they reached out, which is rare. Yeah, I know. But they also reached out because they didn't get any people, right? Because they're like... all of it was like voluntarily, and they said my... They found my original profile as well. They just wanted to know which one is the right one, right? And they liked the stuff I did, especially my props, and I was supposed to make props for them. And my only thing was just... they had like so many concept artists already on their server, and there were so many. I think it was like... I don't know, it was just a mess all over it, and that's why I decided to go with a different studio, and then that other studio was also like just idiotic, I have to say. So yeah, it's not easy, and volunteer work is also something where you have to be very, very careful a lot of times, so you don't get like scammed. So yeah. Okay, secrets of the legendary fish. Fishermen speak of 5 rare and unique fish that can only be caught by skilled anglers. Once caught, they will never appear again. The crimson fish lives in the warm ocean waters of summer. It's been sighted on the far eastern side of the beach. The glacier fish, which only appears in winter, can be caught off the southern tip of Arrowhead Island in the Cindersap Forest, near where the river meets the ocean. The anglerfish has been spotted in fall north of town where the river flows down from the mountains. There's a rumor of a strange twisted fish that lives in the sewers as well. The final fish of a species never before caught is known simply as Legend. It is rumored that he lives in a log submerged in the mountain lake and only ventures out on rainy spring days to nibble at the frog eggs. Only the most skilled fishermen can hope to catch this one. Train at fishing and be persistent, and eventually you will catch these elusive fish. Make sure to respect the water and don't remove too many fish from the ecosystem. Saw something weird in the tunnel leading out from Pelican Town. There's a little door hidden in the dark. Couldn't get it open though, Gunther. Yeah, we already did that. It was the battery-powered one. Yay! Got a watering can. Go. Speed grow and more speed grow. Deluxe speed grow. Hey. Is Willy open today? Yes. I'm quickly going to him because I want to know how much the iridium fishing rod costs if he already has it. Because if I have to catch the squid and stuff, then I would love to have the better fishing rod as well. I don't even know why I went in there. I wanted to go to Willy's, but yeah, we have a cutscene. Also, I need to readjust my arm rests a little bit because they're too low. There we go. Welcome to my humble, well, shack. This is my writing desk. It's where I spend most of my time. For as long as I can remember, I've wanted to be a writer. Have I told you that? That's why I live out here by myself. I figured a lonely life by the sea would help me focus on my literary aspirations. Everyone back home said I was nuts, that I could never make it as a writer. Can you believe it? They said for every successful author, there's 1,000 who fail miserably. Such pessimism, it's sickening. I can see it in your eyes. You believe in me, Tia. You've got a spark. Now that's inspiring. That's what I'm looking for. A question. What kind of books do you like, Tia? Mystery, romance, or sci-fi? Mystery. But does 1,000 authors now have AI? Oh, true. That is so true. Mystery, huh? It's definitely an exciting genre. I'll remember that. Well, enough talk about me. You probably know a lot about plants, don't you? I do. Would you mind taking a look at this rose here? I'm afraid it's not doing well. Yeah, because it's indoors, buddy. Roses are definitely no houseplants. Just saying. Okay, he doesn't have the iridium one yet. Oh, does he send a message if he does? I think so. Anyways, we are going to get some bunnies. By the way, this display tablet screen works really well as a monitor too. Yeah, that's great. Oh, cutscene. I didn't expect it to. I mean, it is a display, right? So why not? Shane? Oh dear. Yeah, can you do something? He's out cold. He's really out cold. Good morning, Shane. Shane, what's the matter with you? All you do anymore is mope around your room and drink beer. You wouldn't understand. What's your plan? Don't you ever think about the future? Hopefully I won't be around long enough to need a plan. Oh, poor Jazz. I think neither of us uses green tablet. I do. Mine is from 2011. Ain't no screens in that age. I do have a Wacom Cintiq actually. But I only bought it in 2022. Yeah, has the best one. I don't have the best one. Oh my gosh, no. I don't. The best one is like a couple of €1,000 more expensive. A friend bought a Cintiq when he started studying at my uni, just to find out he doesn't even like drawing. Oh gosh. You got Wacom LL. I mean, best one there. Okay, that's an argument, yeah. That is so funny. No, I borrowed an Intuos before that one, and I really liked it. And then I was supposed to give it back, you know, and then I was like, oh, you know what, if I have to buy something, then I'm going to buy myself a Cintiq, because I used it at uni as well. And I just really like the feeling of it, more than using an Intuos without a screen. And yeah. The non-display ones are actually so good. They are amazing. They work really well. I do have both. I have a screen one and a non-screen one. I mean, the non-screen tablets are supposedly better for neck and shoulder issues. Also, I'm always pausing in between because I have to unshrimp every now and then. Good for Osu. I even like downloaded Osu like a while ago just for fun. So what did I wanted to do? I actually wanted to get the iridium rod. He doesn't have it. Marnie is also closed, even though I wanted to buy a bunny. So I am going to plant those seeds real quick and water them. And then we're probably going into the mine. I want to try also. I once played it but didn't understand how the control works. It was a long time ago. Got them white girl songs playing again. Is that so? Okay, I think if I'm quick, I should be able to make it to Clint's. What do I want to upgrade? I'm gonna do this one, because the thing is I want to go into the mines actually. So yeah. Oh no! Thank God it's Friday! TGIF. I'll be okay for a bit, don't add me. Totally fine. Enjoy yourself being AFK. And let's go further down. Wow. First stone and immediately like the stairs. I won't complain about that. Yes, okay. You don't do much anyways. I'm not sure, what was it, 140 or 120? I've been working on drawing something for 3 days because I'm lazy, but also because I want to impress you guys. Don't worry about impressing us. Just draw it for yourself. Because if you draw for others, you're just going to be disappointed. Because it's like, if you draw for social media, right, then you don't get the reaction you want to, then you're like, oh, people don't like it and stuff. You know, it's a pretty good drawing. I'm hoping for it just look really good, what I mean. Dress to impress. It is for myself otherwise. Yeah, it's like, I also did like draws a bit more the creature design I was doing this morning, because after last session I wasn't sure where I want to go with him, because I was really like not happy with the design. So I decided to just redo it a little bit and do some more research. And streaming is all well and good, but if I really want to log in and figure stuff out, then I'd rather do it off screen. Plus, I still can't draw for a long time because of this stupid neck-shoulder issue. So yeah. It's for myself, yeah, trust to impress with the baddies. Okay, old lady. Huh? Why old lady? What did I do? I mean, I am an old hag, that's for sure, but that sounds particularly as if I've done something wrong. Because everything is hurting. Not everything is hurting, it's just the same problem all the time. But at least the good thing is, the mattress I got is like working wonders. I don't have like worse neck pain when I wake up, it's just fine. Now it's... Why didn't that work? Now it's just like, if I do too much with my hand, it still starts hurting. But like I said, it's a torn muscle apparently, so it takes a few weeks to really get back to where it used to be. But I'm also sitting here like, I wanna draw, I don't want to be in pain, stupid shoulder. The squid is not biting. Wait, draw in your bed. That would be even worse. Because that would strain my neck even more. But I know what you were saying. You were saying it as a joke, because my mattress is helping and stuff. I'm just drawing in my dreams, how about that? Well, I'll try it. Yeah. Oh, nope, still not it. Please give me that goddamn squid. Oh, that could be it, actually. Jeez. Can you just... Oh, thank God. There it is! That one was something. The idea is really good, but the software to convert files from Dream to PSD is a bit expensive. There is software that does that. Like I said, I'm not like Eclipse Studio user, so... And the pale ale is also ready. That means we can finish 2 quests tomorrow. I'm just gonna take this one for like a very cheap wine. Hello, Yuyuna! Welcome to the stream! How are you today? I hope you're doing great. My neck is stiff and it hurts. That is just so... The colors are so pretty, blue and orange. Wait, wait, wait. What? Wait, what do you mean the colors are so pretty? Blue and orange? Also, welcome to the My Neck Hurts Club. This is just like... Oh, the snow and the orange light, it looks so pretty. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. Sorry, I just didn't make the connection right there. I do like orange and blue or purple and yellow, gold. It's just such nice complementary colors. Oh, it's really furry. No, if you draw in your dream, then you won't get the files in real life, so... Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. That's what you meant. You wrote it a little bit late, so I did not understand. I didn't know if like Clip Studio has like its own file name, so I just figured. Cause I draw. It looks pretty in the game, yeah. And animals in general. Doesn't make me a furry, though I like the art style sometimes if it's not too cartoony. But you have a fursona. No, I don't. Yuna is a Neko Minis or wait. Yuna is not a Neko Mini. That would be a cat. Persona is a first furry person. I don't have that. Ah, yeah, I'm watching stream and drawing at the same time. No, no, Neko, sorry. Kimono Mini. Yeah, that's what I meant. A woman with wolf ears and tails. Yeah. And I am a fox with a human with fox ears and tails. Hopefully, someday, maybe. Ooh, level 10 foraging, plus 1x proficiency and rain totem. I could craft rain totems. What do you need for them? Are they expensive? Ooh, truffle oil and 5 pine tar. Okay, that's expensive, at least for the beginning. For the beginning, that is a lot. Sunny. Neutral. Alright. Okay guys, but we are going to do our little halfway break now. So make sure to get some water, stretch your legs a little bit, and we will be back in 5 minutes. I see you guys later. And I am back. What are you guys up to? And there is no glorious BRB upside down drawing screen thingy. I'm so sorry, you're right, I totally forgot about that. I thought, what is happening? I'm back and it's quiet, and upside down BRB would have helped me so much. Man figured out the placement of the second eye is difficult. Yeah, the second eye is always a challenge. I know, right? Welcome back, Stinky. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I really need to make a BRB screen, even if it's just like our little silly BRB upside down screen. I've been wanting to ask one of you about this, but then I can surprise you when I'm done. Easy answer, use guidelines. Also, I need to quickly reset the music. I still don't understand how it can be that an in-game soundtrack is not looping and just stopping. There we go. Alex, okay, it's a small indie company. They're just little guys. It was one guy. It was just one single guy. Yep. Constant Ape is just a madman. A really cool madman. But for me it's just... This is very complaining on like a high level, okay? When I say I just don't understand why the music isn't looping, right? Because I think he programmed it all himself, right? And he has done so many cool things, right? And this game is just amazing, and for me this is just like a little detail that I've never noticed before. At least no, I've never noticed it before streaming, actually. I only noticed it that it went dead quiet on stream. And it's just a little bit off-putting, right? Because if you're like streaming, then you want a little bit of background music, right? So, and he got rich, pretty cool. But he developed alone for 4 years or so plus, while doing part-time. Yeah. Oh, it costs 8,000. Okay, okay. But there are some people in my uni who also made whole games for fun by themselves, so not too uncommon, I guess. No, it's definitely not uncommon. I mean, look at all the like indie horror games, like a lot of people like do. But it's still or Undertale, for example, or Minecraft, right? But for it to be successful, it's rare-ish, I would say. It's called being an indie dev. Exactly. Yeah, but it's uncommon to get so famous with one game. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the ones I can think of from the top of my head are like... Oh, don't sell it. Scott Cawthon from Five Nights at Freddy's, right? Then, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Eric / Concert Ape. I forgot his last name, sadly, because I just... which is Stardew Valley, right? Concert Ape is the developer from Stardew Valley. Then Notch from Minecraft. Toby Fox from Undertale. He did everything right, yeah. Is there someone else I might have missed? I mean, there are many, like, really cool games out there, so... But those are like the 4 people I just know from the top of my head. Which got really... They basically got famous overnight. But I do have to say Stardew Valley is something I wished for like ages. That there would be like a harvest moon for the computer. And it just covered the ground so good. Yeah, you're welcome, Pam. Was the Flappy Bird guy one person who made the game? I have no idea. I mean, Slenderman and stuff is also like made by one person, right? But they never got like famous for it. Or at least I think that Slenderman was just one person. Could be wrong also. Right, let's go back into the mines. Doesn't everyone know Slenderman? Yeah, but it was free to play. Everyone played it, everyone loved it. But it's not like Stardew Valley where it was like it entertained people for years, right? Or what am I doing? I mean, it like... If Slenderman would have come out like during the same time as maybe Five Nights at Freddy's did, then it would have... I guess the name got famous, yeah. I'm not even sure. Is it a folklore, the Slenderman? I don't know. There were like a lot of like fan games as well. It's just, for me, what is so insane about Slenderman, if you look at Five Nights at Freddy's and Slenderman, they're very like similar, right? In the sense of they're horror games, indie developers, you have to do stuff, and I just feel if like Slenderman would have like cost like a couple of bucks and then the developer would have like pushed out some original ones, it could have had like the same hype that Five Nights does. I think. I watched the Slenderman movie, was pretty bad, sadly. Really, I've never watched it. I know someone went there to watch it and they also told me like it was super bad, so I just didn't go. I think I played Freddy's game in my stream. Ooh, I wanna see. That is going to be so fun. I heard a bit of it, but never played it. It's very jump scare heavy and very stressful. I do have all of them. Or not all of them, I think I have like 1 to 4 or 5. I watched it on Netflix, but was bad. Haha. Yeah, I watched it as well, but I didn't think it was like bad. I had a lot of fun with it, but I am like a Five Nights at Freddy's nerd. I know like the lore and stuff, and for me it was just like... I don't know, it was not like a good horror movie, by all means. It was just a fun movie to watch, I would say. Oh. Wait, Slenderman is on Netflix? Hold on, hold on. I didn't know that. Then I need to see... Maybe it is still on Netflix? I didn't know the other game had a movie. It does. But I would suggest to only watch it if you already have like played the game a little bit. Because it's very... I would say it's more like a fan service game. It's like the animatronics and stuff are very cutely made. They nailed the location pretty much, I think. So the looks are very good, but it's not like an amazing movie or anything. So I don't want to get your hopes up or something like that, but it's like a good one-time watch, I would say. I mean, there is even going to be a second part coming out, but the FNAF lore is very special. It's a rabbit hole of its own. You can spend hours just watching theory videos on YouTube about like the whole story of FNAF because it has like other games have like I would say it falls more in the category of Dark Souls. There is like this slight storyline that the game follows and you have stuff and everything, but to really uncover the lore you have to go into the depths and look into every detail, every little description and whatnot, so yeah. I could just spend hours talking about FNAF, honestly. I think we also talked about that when we talked about like Markiplier and stuff yesterday. Markiplier and Jacksepticeye. Because Markiplier is like the king of Five Nights at Freddy's, right? And he was like the YouTube FNAF guy. And it's because of him that I fell down this like endless rabbit hole of like FNAF. Oh, this is the bottom. Alright, 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 alright. We finished the mine. We finished the mine. Awesome. Also, today, I always try to eat before the stream, even though if I'm like, how to explain? I'm not like someone who eats breakfast regularly. For me, breakfast is always like something, hey, you're meeting like with a friend or something and you get breakfast together. For me, lunch is more often than not like my first real meal. Because most of the time, if I eat like breakfast in the morning, I just don't feel too well. So, yeah. And for the stream, I decided to at least get something down before I start because otherwise I get super, super hungry during the stream. And oh, I knew that from MedPet. Yeah, I watched the MedPet videos as well, yeah. So today or when was it? I think last week I decided to just eat some yogurt. But like a soy yogurt alternative because there is like this one brand that has a citrus lemon flavored yogurt which is so tasty. And it's especially for summer it's like super fresh and stuff and I just love it. And you don't find this like in like milk in a milk product version because of I don't know. I, I just could take a wild guess that citrus and milk just don't go well with each other because I'm pretty sure like the acid and the milk do some chemical reaction if I'm not wrong. But yeah. And in general, I like plant-based products every now and then and we got like a different kind of brand yesterday, which is not like a soy-based yogurt, but more like oh, how's it called? Wait, let me see how's the thing called in English. Oh, oats. It's just oats. Okay, yeah, it's oats base. Then you go kaboom. No, sadly not. Or luckily, I don't know. Um, it was oats based instead of soy based, and at first I was like opening it up, and it looked actually very good. It was like a blueberry yogurt, and it was super like purple and a really rich color, and I was already like, ooh, yes, it looks good. It looks like there is a lot of fruit in there and stuff. Mmm, yummy. And then I tasted it, and I swear, in the first like moment, I thought this was like it has gone bad because it didn't taste good at all. It had like a very odd aftertaste when you swallowed it, and it all just it tasted like chemicals basically. It didn't taste natural at all. It was just very I don't know, the blueberries were just non-existent or barely there. You could barely taste them, and it was such a disappointment. And I was like, I mean, I'm not a picky eater, but I do have like certain flavors that really, I don't know, give me a hard time. And aftertastes is like one of the things I really, really am careful about, like, for example, stevia or whatever the thing is called in English, the like plant sugar thing. Um, I cannot for the love of God drink anything that has stevia in it because then that aftertaste is just I hate it so much, and no matter if you like drink the drink initially, it often tastes like very good and okay. But then there comes this aftertaste from stevia and stuff, and it's just for me, it's just a no-go because whenever like a taste I don't like lingers for this long, it's just driving me insane to a point where I get really grumpy and I really have to brush my teeth and everything. And the same goes for like this oat-based yogurt stuff thing because that aftertaste was just rancid, honestly. I mean, I have the same issue with like garlic. Stevia? No. Let me see. No, it's called stevia. 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 It's like an alternative to sugar. No, it's this. For example, my favorite soft drink when I still drank a lot of soft drinks was like Sprite. And for some reason they decided to add stevia as default to Sprite, and ever since then I couldn't drink it anymore. It just tasted so bad to me. And I have the same thing with garlic. I like garlic, but whenever I have like, there's like garlic soup or garlic cream soup, which is like super tasty, or like some garlic sauces you have to, as garlic dips or whatever, right? I used to love the taste, but not anymore. Whenever I eat something that is very, very garlicky, I always have to brush my teeth after because I just cannot deal with that aftertaste. The garlic taste like lingers for ages. It just ruins my mood and everything. Same with onions. Oh, wait, what? What are you? It's a page from M. Jasper's book. The creatures known by some as forest spirits or unimos are said to appear in abandoned buildings after they've gone to seed. As a general rule, when humans leave and nature begins to reclaim her territory, the Unimos will undoubtedly appear. Folk wisdom holds that the Unimos display some kind of resonant affinity with gemstones that are placed inside their little huts. Also, it's said that raisins are their favorite food, but they are too shy to take them directly from the hand. Of course, all these claims come from dubious, unverified sources. As far as I know, even the mere existence of these creatures has never been proven. Ah, we do know them. Okay, now we have like a little tab here. Okay, got it. Well, like downgrade to sugar, it is a freaking downgrade. And it's not even healthy, right? So, gotta go have fun. Thank you, Yuna, for stopping by. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, Stevia had like this huge like I don't know when was it. When Stevia first came out, it was like everywhere on the news and everything was like trying to bring out like stevia-based foods and stuff. But then it really quickly died down. In like weeks even? I don't know. Because then there were like studies that proved that stevia isn't as healthy as they thought it would be, yada yada yada, and now it feels like there are a lot less products actually advertising themselves as stevia products. No, I don't want to eat it. I want to put it in there. Just in case someone wants some jelly. Bye, furry lady. So why use stevia if not healthy, not sweet? I don't know, man. Yeah, I mean, honestly, man-made sweeteners or sugar-like substances, they're never like healthy, right? It's just like they want to create something you can use as like a sugar replacement, but it never really works, right? Because it's either so chemical and wrong that it's just unhealthier than sugar, Or it just tastes so bad that people won't buy it. So yeah. Yeah, check DM. You sent it to my private one, didn't you? Because I don't look at my private one while on stream. I think it's roughly okay. Yeah. Did you try to flip your canvas every now and then? Because that also helps, like, determining where to put stuff. Yeah, there's my normal Celestia one that is just called Celestia Fave. Oh, she's still there, yeah. Let's go to the chat. I did it. I see YouTubers do that. Let me see how to do that. Yeah, I don't know how it is with like Clip Studio, but every program has like a way to flip the canvas one way or another. Oh, you mean the one that you buried? I didn't bury it. I'm alive! So yeah, hey kid, there's a recipe for a little treat my poppy used to make. Cook it slow. Cheesy cauliflowers. Thank you, Pam. Dear Willy, I'd like to share my... Oh, an old cooking recipe my poppy used to make. A déjà vu. It's important the fish is fresh. My fish is always fresh. Oh, enclosed cashback program. Thank you, Pierre. Woohoo. More money. Oh, no, he didn't water crops. No, but for my Discord account, like I said, I have one for like work-related stuff and a private one, but I'm in there with both of them because, you know, work-related stuff is like there are like Discords I'm on for like mods and stuff and whatever. And I just want, if I want to take my mind off of work, I just don't log into that account so that I don't get like stressed out for missing out on stuff and everything. And then when I have to go back to work and just turn it on, go in there, look at everything, and I don't get constantly pinged. But I figured in my own server I really want to be there and see what you guys are writing all the time. Because it's just more fun that way, right? Though I do need to see if I'm going to accept more like friend requests on my second account because I figured if things go well, it could get like very, very stressful. If I like take all the friendship requests and people are like always writing me in the DMs and stuff. And that's also like one thing where I'm like, okay, I want to like if I'm not at work, I want to just take a breather so I don't burn out and stuff. So I really need to see how I'm going to organize this in the future. Because at the moment it's still like in an occasion amount. It's not like I get constantly pinged and stuff. I need a red snapper to eat in front of the TV. Why? Go and get yourself your own snapper. Okay, I am going to go into the desert today. Might even go dabble in the skull mine, even though I don't have much with me and I don't have all the upgrades yet, but still. Let's proceed to geodes. Thank you. Iron, wow. Some dirt, wow, even better. Do I already have that in the museum? No, I don't. Okay. Hello Gunther, I have something that I want to donate again. Please take it. Thank you. Good night, Bach. Sweet dreams. And I'll probably see you tomorrow? Wait, is it from the other side? Yeah. Not from Gunther. Wow, this library has really become great. Thanks for your help. Thanks a bunch. Oh, we finished the library. Yay! Okay. Yeah, let's just get rid of all my inventory stuff. Then we can go to the mine. And then we're probably going to tackle all the stuff that is on this board here. Oh. I don't think I already have that. Yeah, I do. Okay, then never mind. Okay, let's see. This in there, this in there. Just going to take this with me. And the rest is going to be sold. Goodbye. Okay. And let's go to the desert. Hey there, welcome back, Ocean Man. We were wondering where you are. Fake stream is currently live on your account. I see. How dare this fake streamer? My fan won't hear you anymore. Alright, good to know, good to know. Okay, let's just... I think I'm gonna buy the spring thing from her. Like, the Rabarbara stuff. "13 days. Okay, so I only can plant it twice, which means we're going to buy 30. Because that way I don't need to come back for spring seeds. If it could be that we come back again, but yeah. Bam! Get flashed! Jeez. Now we have a casino! Woo! I don't want to play Calico Jack right now. Oh! This is a Valley Dirt Hode. Item crafted. Dress recycled. Monster Same Fish God. Line Cast. Seed Zone. It's been a while since I've been here. Buy key coins. Do some slots as well. Oh well, we can. For big shots, okay. Okay, there is not like starfruit in here, so. Net is really slow. Net is really slow right now because of the damn rain. Oh no, the monsoon. Or whatever it's called. Flashbang, yeah, it really looks like a flashbang. You were listening to Tia on speakers during dinner with your family next to you. Apparently. I should have said like stupid stuff. Tia, I found someone starting in my follow list. Sadly, no, the Wi-Fi died because I was eating. I'll just continue downloading my thing tomorrow. I see, I see. Yay! And we are now in Skull Cavern. I'm just gonna do a quick run through. I don't have much with me today, but... yeah. Also, I don't want to spend too much energy right here if we don't even have, like, the full gold upgrades yet. Also, I want to wait for, like, a very lucky day to come here. But I figured since we had the cards and the skull key, I wanted to go here just in case. And who knows, maybe we even find some iridium. You never know, you never know. Don't worry, we'll find a guy for you so you can introduce him to your family. Ocean Man is just a bachelor. We're gonna find him like 10 guys and girls and he has to give roses to them every week. Make that a Jubilee episode, yeah! Let's go. Vanish. Oh my god! Two! No. Denied. I don't wanna. Go away. Yeah, of course! And the slime too, why not? Oh gosh. They do hurt. They do hurt. Oh, I see another one. Another ladder. Go, 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 go. It was nice meeting you, Tia. No! Ocean Man, come back! We need you! Please! Oh gosh, I'm going to die, I'm going to die, I'm going to die! No! Dang it, I didn't get to eat the bread. But yeah, for this cave we definitely need like a better sword. Plus like better shoes, I think, because they also give like better gear, and I also want like 1,000! Excuse me? How freaking expensive are you? That's insane. But hey, we got some iridium, or hooray! Ocean, are you still there? Hello? Ocean Man, I'm calling to you from the void. Come back. Please. Can I summon you? Oh yeah, I closed at 4. We lost him. So sad. Ocean Man. Where are you? I was just spamming for the text. Probably just the truth is his Wi-Fi died and we're just like thinking he just really hopped off a cliff. No, Ocean Man! Look, I'm even going into the water! Hopefully that summons you back. Ocean Man, come back! Y'all lost Ocean Man. Yeah, we did. We can't find him anymore. We misplaced him by accident. Oh, wow, we bathing alive? Yes, this is a whirlpool stream. Didn't you know? Hot tub stream. Yeah, that's what I meant. No, not whirlpool. Donations are open, guys. Yeah, if you donate now, we are going to get a VTube model very soon. Thank you. Oceanman is back! There we go. The hot tub stream summoned him back up. I knew it. Eating the status instead for... See, all you had to say was hot tub stream. Bro flew back. Like a shooting star. Superman. Super Ocean Man. Not to be confused with Aquaman. Super Ocean Man 2. The amazing sequel to a movie. This sounds like a Dragon Ball transformation. Fan art incoming. The Super Ocean Man transformation. Okay, I can sell that. Don't have any tulpas here. Inventory management is so annoying! But it has to be done. Oh, there are topazes. Whoops. You know what? I'm just going to put all of those inside so I have everything on the same point. Because otherwise I'm just confusing myself, which I love to do. It's just the ocean piss yellow. What? What did I miss? Where did that come from? Such a random statement, just imagine the ocean being that kind of color all the time. Okay. You get it? I don't. Too stupid, apparently. But I'm a little confused. Those trees are not growing in between, but I could have sworn that they can grow, like, right next to each other. Maybe it just takes a while. Okay, I'm EP, so I'm gonna head out. Bye bye and have a good rest of your stream. Thank you for stopping by, Cookie. I was having a blast as always. When they transform, they are always yellow, so when Ocean Man transforms, the ocean is yellow. Oh, I see, I see. But it would be like epic to have somebody like transform and then the ocean would turn golden. Not like piss yellow, but golden. That would be like quite a sight, I think. It's called Sunset. No way! But Sunset doesn't really turn it golden, right? I expect that to get modded, a whole new meaning for the phrase golden shower, yeah. That is so true. It's golden in a poetic way. Fair, fair, fair. It's going to be snowy. Good humor, but I want star humor. I see you've entered the Skull Cavern. Well done. I've got a better challenge for you, kid. Make it at least to level 25. But I've got a mountain of money to send if you can do it. Okay. Well, I know a couple of recipes. I thought I'd send you one. Maybe it will help you mine more ore or something. Elk soup. There's a song stuck in my head right now, and it won't go away. Which one is it? Is it one that Renewed posted before, or is it a different one? It's different. I see. It's a Teto song? Okay. Red Hatsune Miku, as they call her. Yeah, but she has many songs, doesn't she? Okay. But this one is famous for being a song right after her debut in Mikyu concert. Oh! I see, I see. But I haven't heard that one then, because I only know like a couple of her old songs. Also, I think I can put the maple syrup into the community center if I'm not mistaken. There we go. Yeah, they played an old song for her. I think it was Mesmerizer. I just put it in suggestions, the growing list of suggested songs, yeah. The ever-growing list. I do have one copper bar, but I want to keep it for myself, so I can craft more stuff. I'm gonna go up and clear the quarry today, I think. Tia, what's your YouTube feed like? Usually I like a lot of drawing with videos, gaming videos, the occasional murder, mystery, crime solving thing. I love Ocean Man's feed though. Yeah, mine is pretty normal and tame, I would say. What's that cave up there? What is new? Oof. What exactly is this? I don't remember this being here the last time I played Stardew Valley. Kinda scared. How bad are those slimes? Oh, they're okay. I found a video of George Washington bowling with the title Basketball in the 700s. 1700s. Finally done with eye placement LMO. To think this is just a sketch. Yeah, I know, sketching is hard. Literally after I've refreshed my page. I haven't even done the line art yet. Fuck, well. That's like a mine of some sort, right? What are you? You look mean. Yeah. But not meaner than the usual, like, flying creatures. Seriously, what is this? I've never been here before. Dude, block. Go away. Pickaxe is not strong enough to break that one? What? Baggy pants? Wait, I want to see. Those are really baggy. Okay, there is a stone I cannot break yet. Oh gosh, there is a third one too. That was not my intention. I'm going to die. Man trades baby for 15 Big Macs. She's cooking. Come on. Oh? Slime Slayer star? What? I mean, hey, we have a better sword. Won't complain about that. And a mega bomb. Maybe we can break that stone over there with the mega bomb. I mean, I know some you can break, but I'm not sure. Woo. Is this like a sickle upgrade? Because you cannot upgrade the sickle in at the blacksmith. Gangbanged by passing out the by any means necessary. It is. It is a golden scythe. Cool. I mean, don't know why I would need it, but hey, we have a golden scythe. I just want to know if this one could break those. Run, 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 run. No, it can't. Well. For science. Okay, that means I'm going to come down here with, like, a gold pickaxe again. To see if that can break it, maybe. But I'm pretty sure this is not usually here. That's probably one of the newer updates. Yeah, sure. Why not? Better stuff to do. Bye. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Another book. I thought we finished the library. At least Gunther was saying thank you for helping. I won't ask questions. Also, I'm still hoping that we can get the bunnies today. I mean, we're not missing much money anymore, so... might be possible. There's also this weird meme that spawned from the Teta song I sent where it's a 3D render of a pear with an image of Teta's face stapled onto it. Okay. Why? I mean, that meme does have to need, like... it does have to have a background, right? Why it's that way. Honestly, I don't know. And the origins of memes is often, like, very, very interesting. He also made Tetu speak in Tagalog, so I don't care at this point. Yeah, I mean, you can use the program with whatever language you want to, right? If I'm not mistaken. Need to be careful about my energy meter. Just a couple more stones. One more. There we go. Also going to sell some stuff. There you go. No way they got the Tattoo-Wives to sing one of my favorite... What Pinoy songs? Excuse me. What exactly are Pinoy songs? What the hell? Forget it, I don't even wanna know. I think that is something that I really don't want to know. So a different term for Filipino people is called Pinoy. Okay. Oh?
Wahahaha, join the Spirit Grove.
Amazing name. Welcome to the Spirit Grove. What is this? Increase attack by 10%. Ooh, I take it. Always love to see, like, increased attacks. You managed to make my chatbot laugh, so congratulations. Bah. I don't know how it started, but some people just started calling the internet P-noise as P-noise. Okay, you're literally how I laugh. Thank you so much for the follow anyways. Thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. One more person to go and we have hit 150 followers! Hooray! Anyways, yeah, I gotta start do suggestions. Sure. Hit away, hit away. Give me those suggestions. I make an alt account, hold up. I'll be right back. Take your time, take your time. I'm not going anywhere for at least another 40 minutes or so. Oh. I have a lot of ore to smelt, holy moly. Mirror is my suggestions. Okay. Let me just write this down because this is definitely going to be spammed away by chat until we raid out. So mirror. Mirror. Oshman is enjoying your name very much, Baha. I'm just going to call you Baha. I hope that's okay. Not gonna do a crazy laugh every time I mention you. Okay, there we go. And off to bed. My day's been going good so far. Hey, that's amazing to hear. Where are you watching from, by the way? If you want to say. You sound like you're saying the name of a flavored soda. I think it's called Baja Blast. Baja Blast. Baja is... it's... Ba... It's fine. Okay. Yeah, yeah, Mountain Dew, Baja Blast. Okay, interesting. Level 6 combat, plus 5 HP, slime egg press and oil of garlic. Baja Blast and oh, I'm watching from Jamaica. Hey! How late is it in Jamaica? It's probably early, right? Like early in the day. If I'm not like completely messing up my geographics. It's pronounced Baja as in JSH. Baja? Baja? Baja Blast? It's like 8:12 a.m. Okay, so I didn't mix it up. Good, good. Baja Blast. I've got an unusual request. Could you keep this a secret? I want you to deliver an amethyst to Emily. It's her favorite stone. Tell her it's from me. I will. Clint, I will. What does this taste like? Baja Blast. I honestly don't know. Okay, I see. Jody wants a copper bar. I think we can also deliver that because we have so much copper at the moment and I can still get more. Never tasted it, but I heard people like it. Yeah, I don't think I know. You cannot really get it where I'm from, so... I mean, I've never even drank Mountain Dew before. Same. Yeah. Oh, they're still not ripe? They look so ripe. I drink Mountain Dew like a couple of times in my life. Yeah, what does Mountain Dew taste like? Is it like... I don't know. Is it like citrusy? Is it more like... sweet? Is there like a similar soda drink that tastes... that is the same category, like... Does it taste like Sprite? Because it always like looks green, so... I don't know. I've had Mountain Dew before. Okay, I see. I forgot. How much stream left? I can tell with your stream. Oh well. About 40 minutes. Roughly. It's kind of citrusy, not really like Sprite. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, Tia. Coordinating Discord call afterwards. Ooh. Okay, 40 minutes more, let's go. I can get more work done. Wing Wing is gonna do Gardic. I'm playing as well. Oh, Jimmy, am I the special guy? I used to drink it a lot, then I heard about the whole rat thing. What rat thing? Was there like a scandal or anything? I mean, since we don't really sell Mountain Dew here where I'm from, I don't like follow like this type of scandals or stuff. Do you hear that? Did a rat pee on Mountain Dew? Maybe? A co-arting stream would be like really, really cool. Or like a co-arting call. But after stream I'm probably going to hop into the pool. Because it's like super, super hot and I really need to like cool off a little bit, so... Yeah, and then some dinner? But I would love to join as well. The friend I was dueling with just had to leave and I got like 2 hours to fill up after the stream. Ooh. What a largemouth bass. Okay. Then the company said it... Wait, wait. So this Guy said he found a whole rat. He found a whole rat in his can of Mountain Dew. What? Ooh. Then the company said it wasn't possible that he found the whole rat because they said that the acid would have melted the rat to a jelly-like substance. Wait, what? Just, unless you went to I'll go to Discord. I mean, anybody who's interested. Yeah, you can just use like the general chat in my Discord server. You can just hop in there and chat away, share screens and whatnot. I can do you want to like share screens and call and draw together in our projects? On our project, I'm interested. Hi, Jody. You wanted, Papa Bar, yes. There you go. Yeah, just hop on the server after the stream and share screen stuff. Ooh. Oh, there's this Discord sub. Yes. Usually we do more art streams, but I'm currently on an art break, just doing some Stardew Valley because I hurt my neck and shoulder, so I have to be a little bit more careful with drawing. Just in case you're wondering why we're just talking like arts and stuff. Yeah, oh. Yeah, let's do it. I would like to get some more work done too. Awesome. I just can't get this jar open. Oh, it's you. Tia, right? Say, you're pretty strong, aren't you? Yes, super strong. I'm like Hulk. Great! Then you shouldn't have any problem opening this jar for me. Said a Valley streamer who also does art. I know, shocking, right? Hey, you did it! You're stronger than you look. Wow. She's such a nice person. Thanks! Oh, does she sleep with her, like, winter clothes on? Oh my gosh. You're pretty strong, aren't you? Sounds like something Goku would say to you. And then I would kick his ass because he's just being mean to me. Have fun with your meditations. Why are you here? Hello, welcome to the Discord server, by the way. Baha or Duke. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to a small little community. That reminded me of something. Even the tiniest, blandest, simple light holds a wonderful secret. Now, I know why you're here. It's a sign! And I'm gone. Why is she dreaming of me, by the way? That's so weird. Tia. There is something special about Tia. Our destinies will intersect. I see, I see. Because I'm going to give you like an amethyst right now, because that's a quest I have. Alright, let's go. Hello, hello. Oh, my favorite stone! You're so sweet! Huh? It's from who? Oh, you got it at Clint's? Well, I don't care where you got it from. It's beautiful. Thank you, Smooch. Well, that wasn't like I didn't mean to, Brooklyn. Poor Brooklyn. So what else do we need to do? I'll pay two for any who catches two largemouth basses. Now the question is, where do I catch those largemouth basses? All season, the mountain lake till 7 p.m. Well then let's do this. Could Goku escape the back rooms? He probably just Kamehamehas his way out of there. Just breaks the wall. But I think to answer that question, I don't know enough about the backroom lore. A perch. The backrooms is infinite, I think. There's different levels of backrooms. Yeah, I've seen like a couple of videos playing our streamers like playing the different games. Oh boy. I was distracted by chat and this fish just darted into oblivion. I think he could survive it. I don't know about actually getting out. Survive, definitely. But I mean, that would be like an epic crossover, right? Goku getting into the back rooms and having to find its way out of there? That could be like a whole movie. Yeah, one largemouth bass. Oh. Mother catch. What is mother catch? Catch 100 fish. Yay. Nope. Not the fish I'm looking for. I need a second largemouth bass, please. Oh my god. I wanted to drink something. Why is it now that insane fish again? Dude, that timing! Let me hydrate, for God's sake. I miss my waifu song. Is it another thing out of your crazy YouTube feed? Oh, there are bubbles! Give me them bubbles! Let's go! More of the bubbles! Yes. Figured. Wait, Ocean, you do have a wife? What are you hiding from us? Yay, second large mouth bass. Amazing. No. I do not have a wife. Only a waifu? Yes. A waifu. My lovely Ushiwa Komura from the Fate series. Okay, let me just... Oh, she looks cute. Oh, there's Willy. Hello, Willy. I have your fish. She's a 3-star in Fate Grand Order. Which is... how good? Is it like good or is there 5 stars the max or something like that? Probably one of the best 3 stars in the game. Okay. Let's see. How many squid do you need to reduce the number? That's the question. Let's do the squid thing. 10 squids. Okay, that's more than I expected. But we still have time. I'm going to empty my inventory and then we can go fish some squid in the ocean. Varieties go from 1 to 5. Ah, I see. When I got her, when I first started playing FGO, I immediately built her. But let me see. Do I have enough fish? Definitely. I'm going to sell them. Sadly, she's a rider, so I only pulled her out when I'm fighting a caster class boss. Okay, I don't know, like, the dynamics in this game. Like, what class is weak to which class. Because I've never played it, so... Guess I'm doing 4k damage with her ults. That's a lot. I think, at least. It's always very hard to tell if something is, like, a lot of damage or not if you don't play the game. Okay, I cleared my inventory. Awesome. Which means we are going to do some more fishing. The 400k damage is with the bare minimum of supports, because I'm not a whale. Yeah, I mean, nobody wants to be a whale. Because let's just be honest, the people who are the whales in games like that are mostly people who can't even afford to be a whale. So let's see if we can get squids. I want whale damage without actually spending money. Oh, imagine just playing gacha games and stuff and you just do the damage of a whale. And have all the skins of a whale and all the weapons of a whale and whatever. And you don't have to spend hours grinding all the time. Imagine. That would be so insane. Be a whale without actually being a whale. Oh, this could be a squid. No? An albacore. Okay. Imagine getting the stats you want first try. Oh my god. Imagine just going to farm like an armor piece or accessory and you have just max stats with the perfect things. That would be like amazing. I'm tired of my stats going into stuff I don't want. Exactly. I've been farming one of my equips in Dragon Ball and nothing good has happened. Oh. There are bubbles! I see the bubbles! Give me those bubbles. I mean, it's now squishy like an egg. Oh. You can do it! I give you all my luck. Take it, you can do it. I believe in you. My healer started doing damage. Don't ask me how. Wow. Ah, come back here. I'm like a stream from my character pulls and not my equip rolls. Rerolls. Oh. What game, LL? That's a good question. As I think we cannot do like that squid quest we just took, because honestly, we would need to find 5 of them today. Right? Yeah, there are only 2 days left. Now forget that one. This is not going to happen anytime soon. Because otherwise, we only caught like 1 today, and I would have to catch 9 of them tomorrow. Which is probably impossible. I would need to get like a lucky streak or something like that, or maybe... I don't know, I've seen like the trout derby or stuff happening, or something where like a lot of stuff spawns in the city. Or in the town of Stardew Valley, but I don't know if there's actually like an event like that for other places outside of the town, so maybe if we get like a squid derby or whatever they're called, maybe then we can get lucky, but other than that, I don't think so. Tia should just do her horse story with anime girls. I wish there would be a game like that, then I could do it. Oh, wait! I'm so tempted to play that game, man. I just know if my phone is so strong. If my phone is strong. Yeah, that's a good question. Isn't there a horse racing girl game? Yeah, there is one, yeah. They even posted it on my Discord somewhere. I think under games or stuff. Yeah. Tomorrow is perfect for the Festival of Ice. Okay, okay. I really want gold chip. There is, yeah. Oh. The truck kept the camera to win for the windscreen. Just for the lols. Okay, and I think if Marnie isn't close, we can get the bunnies. Hey there. Hello there, Tia. So, your first year in Stardew Valley is almost over, huh? If you keep buying seeds from me, you'll be twice as productive next year. And I have some exciting news. I'll be selling new seeds, varieties in my shop next year. I should have one new variety per season. Well, that's all I wanted to say. Have a good one. Thank you. Uma Musume. Yeah, exactly that one. I think there's also a character based on a horse from Japan who hasn't won a race. Really? That's so funny. You know, I wouldn't even bother trying my competitor seeds. Pierre seeds are the highest quality seeds you'll find anywhere. That's a promise. Sure, Pierre, sure. But has a lot of fans that keep supporting her. Even the Prime Minister came to cheer it on. Just imagine this horse getting a win one day. Tia, flip this letter over for instructions on how to make a super healthy meal. You feel energized. See you soon. A salad. Wow, thank you. Dear Tia, tomorrow we're all gathering in front of Marnie's house for the Festival of Ice. It's a celebration of winter. There will be snowmen, ice sculptures, and an ice fishing competition. Arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you'd like to participate. Sure, Louis, sure, sure. I forgot the name. I'm sure you're going to figure it out. I'm pretty sure about that. Haru Urara. That's actually kind of a pretty name for a horse. Yes, Haru Urara. My brain wants to say ooh la la. Because you know of the cliche that Japanese people cannot say an R properly. If you search it up, it's just the anime girl. Really? I'm curious, let me see. For me, there are both the horse and that anime girl. Okay, I'm going to Marnie's. Hopefully I can finally buy my first bunny. And then I'm going to save up enough money to upgrade my pickaxe into gold. At least that's my plan for now. She opens at 9. Okay. Sure. Gonna wait around for a little bit. Is there anything to elect? No. Not really. Some wood I can clear away. But that is all of it. Hello, purchase animals! Yes, please, I want my bunny. Yay, I have my first bunny! There we go! I love the animation of Uma Musume. This is so, don't have good animation. It's so intense for her to be anime girl gacha game. Yeah, animation can like save a lot of... Or not save, it can really boost the game's optics and stuff. That animation in Genshin, that's for sure. Ooh. Okay, well... That's a statement right there. Alright, I'm going up to clear the quarry then today, and then I'm going to see what I can craft. Because I really want to get more kegs and stuff. So we can start producing more artisan goods next year. Gets cancelled, yeah. How dare you? As someone who used to play Genshin, that's true. Yeah, I also used to play Genshin, and Genshin is like from all the gacha games that there are out there right now, it's like not at the top, definitely. But I do think most Genshin fans also know that. Just if you compare it to other... I mean, I haven't played any other gacha games recently, but what I've seen like from shorts like... Wuthering Waves and stuff have better animation. I think also Honkai Star Rail already has better animation. Correct me if I'm wrong. So yeah. I think most people would agree to that. But at least they're improving, right? So... I can wait for when this horse tap into Speed Force. They become Wally West or something. Star Rail is turn-based, of course they're gonna have over-the-top animation. Ah, I see, I see. I had no idea it was turn-based. I haven't, like, played it myself, so... I just figured it would be, like, the same battle system than Genshin Impact. But good to know. Good to know. This is seriously my favorite of all the Hojos. Is this from Hoyo? Oh. I won't forget my second wife with Jane though. Interesting. But I really had no idea. I figured it was just like a rivaling company. But like I said, I'm trying to stay away from gacha games because I know I'm just falling into the trap right then and there. I'm just like... I'm a perfectionist most of the time, and not being able to get like characters is really bothering me, and FOMO is hitting me hard in gacha games, so... For my own mental health, I'm not playing them. I love to watch them, I love to look at the character art and stuff, but... For the love of God, I just can't play them. What? I feel like I can actually like connect to characters in CCC, and I love the playstyle and music. Is that so? Sounds really cool. Maybe I just watch someone else play it just for the story or stuff. Don't worry, dear. Lighter, my love. I also am depressed because I don't have lighter. Lighter? Oh. Damn, smash. As well as Jane Doe smash. Damn. I borrowed a necklace from Mom, but lost it somewhere near the bathhouse. She's going to freak out if she notices it's missing. Oh, okay. The only two reasons why I like lighter is because one scarf, two Alex Lie. I don't know who these people are. Strangers? Strangers? Hey, Alex Lee is a good voice actor. It's amazing. Alex Surf. We're talking about Senseless Zero, the video game. It was Luke from Street Fighter. Ooh. I don't see any necklaces. Can you like fish in there? No, but probably because it's frozen. Hmm. He was Super Street Fighter. He was Sun Jiwoo, the Air Farmer. Is it bad I knew him from Cookie Run Kingdom? What is Cookie Run Kingdom? Okay, that looks super funny. WTF is Sun Jiwoo? An anime character from Solo Leveling, the main character. No, it's cool. Mine is way more niche. I'm confused. Don't worry about it, cause your voice is Black Sapphire Cookie. My brain is gonna explode. Never played Cookie Run Kingdom, but just Cookie Run Cinema. Okay. I've never heard about like Cookie Run Kingdom before. I just looked at it and ooh.
Friends only just collected. Stay hydrated.
Thank you so much for the reminder, Frozone. Thank you. I actually need it really badly, to be honest. Let me just refill my water. Glass of water. Y'all hurt my brain. I'm so sorry, Renew. So sorry. He won Male Anime Voice Actor Award recently, but the awards were being held while he was asleep. Yeah, it's a gacha game, but for cookie-looking characters. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let's put that here. All that white girl music, all you got, bestie. Don't worry about it. That's the most Alex Lee thing ever. He seems like a very chill guy, to be honest. That was glowing butterfly is so cute. Oh, pretty! Alejandro Saab is my favorite voice actor though. I could kiss you right now. Is it Sayu? Yeah. Sayu! Sayu, Sayu. Screenshot it. What did you screenshot? Oh, let's see. Oh, there. He's back to voicing a fan favorite Dragon Ball game original character. Oh? Which one? Search up Charlotte. Okay. I've never seen him before, I think. Interesting. Of course you slime me in an instant. Whatever. Go away. Leave me be, leave me be. He's the main character for Dragon Ball Legends. Oh, I see. Which is crazy, because a mobile game character is now in the big league. Oh, interesting. My friend is obsessed with Dragon Ball Legend. I've never played it, like I said. The most recent thing I remember is him voicing as Duncan in Date Everything. But to be honest, I've never played Date Everything, right? But I've seen so many clips of so many voice actors like showing who they voiced, which is just like insane. He has a twin brother named Giblet who I think is voiced by Harumasa. Interesting. Those are all very interesting things I'm like learning right now. I heard something along those lines when Sayu was talking about it on stream. I see. Also have to go to Clint's, by the way. Ah, so much to do, not enough time. Did I go? I didn't go and pet the bunny. Yeah, it's him. Oh my gosh. There's our bunny. Oh, already sleeping. Dang it. We're all such like voice actor geeks. It's insane. And Best Jean is the pink haired dude from One Piece. Wait, what? He voices Kobe? No way! I haven't like listened to like One Piece in English dub, so that's kind of insane. I need to listen to that because I just can't wrap my head around like him voicing Kobe. Okay, that's crazy. He was one of the girls from Pop Team Epic? What's that exactly? Adamant from Pokemon, Hurray from Yuri on Ice, the blonde one. I see. Only saw it on with Japanese, but But I think I did hear that one before in like a compilation of all the characters he was voicing, so yeah. HR voices Kaido from Psyche, and I don't know how to explain it. It says you search up what Pop Team Epic is. Alright. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I don't know how to explain it. He voiced the blonde girl. Okay. I also have no idea how to explain it. It looks like very weird. But also, sadly, our stream today is over. I'm so sorry. Oshman, is your streamer still online or have they gone offline already? Let's all agree though, the Japanese love King of the Hill. True. She's still on. Awesome, awesome. Then I'm going to give you guys my raid message. As always, so you can just do with it whatever you want. And then we are going to raid out to M. Mirror. Had to scroll through my 10 billion follows. And I'm still like so honored that I'm the one you're stuck with, honestly. It is an honor, Oshiman, to have you here. Thank you so much for always being here. And giving me so many cool suggestions, honestly. Also, let's just say goodbye for now because I'm not going to forget it today. Wing streams on Tuesday and Thursday. I need something to kill my time, lol. Ah! That's stab it to the heart. Ouch. Plus she's sick. Oh no. Hope she gets better. Okay guys, then I'm going to say thank you so much for today's stream. I was having a blast with you guys and we are going to see each other next week during the usual times. I wish you a wonderful weekend. Have a great rest of the day, and if you liked my stream, don't forget to leave a follow so you don't miss out on me going live. And if you want to support me as an artist and the stream a little bit more, as a sub would really be appreciated. Alright, then let's see if the raid works or not. Alright, perfect. Okay, guys, then I see you next week, and bye-bye! Have a good one.